How's it going, everybody? Back with more Twilight Princess Randomizer. It's another community async. This time it's Barry's community. Very excited for this one. We've got like 250, I think over 250 people in this async. There's a lot of people on right now because it just started today. I'm a few hours late to starting it, but should still be in the thick of it to get going. I think I should throw the fact that there's so many people playing in the title as well. Put that in there. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's find out what we've got for starting checks, because I know, like I said, people have been playing, so I know that they're already going to have some checks. I'm very curious how this is going to look with the amount of people that are playing. Get Twilight Princess audio going. And get on into it. I think I restarted this. I think I need to run that one more time. Make sure. Okay. Sorry if the game's a little glitchy. It doesn't like when I flip between the game and things other than the game. So I'm going to boot up the game. Connect. And I have to set my name. I don't have to save, but I like making sure that we have the save slot there. Then let's connect again. And there we go. Okay. So once again, we're going to get our maps and compasses. Gonna be a lot of this for a minute. Alright. Key shard, we're starting with a bow. Arbiter's Grounds, key. Got a bug, we've got another bug. Spinner and Arbiter's Ground small key is interesting, but we remember from last time. Hey, we get to start with a sword. I haven't had a sword from the beginning of the game in ages. Get an ice trap. Get a bottle. Although we don't have a lantern to put the oil in. Horse Call is the funny thing to get this early. A Claw Shot is excellent. Fishing pole. 2 fishing poles. Both the fishing poles is kind of crazy. Is that both of my Hyrule Castle small keys? Or is that just one? I think I might have been thinking of the, seeing it in the compass. Bulbin Camp. Second bow. Wallet, so we actually have a place to put all these. Lots of ice. Ending blow, we need that. I actually forgot to put that in my list of checks that we need, which is fine now because we got it. Fifth piece of heart, sixth piece of... Oh my goodness. More bugs. Lakebed temple key, full-size wallet. Alien shield. Ball and chain. Oh wow, we can do so much tonight. Although we don't have Shadow Crystal. This is going to be interesting. I haven't played without Shadow Crystal. I mean, very good chance that it comes up, because it's usually pretty... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, fine. Another Goron Mines key shard. Temple of Time. Ashe's Sketch. That's it. Okay, let me connect the tracker now. Oh. Sorry, give me a minute. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, look at that client popping off. Let me also turn off debug. Alright. Send the day we become family. That must be like a music song. Let's get... Who's equipped? Actually. Ooh, I don't like how my controller feels. I might have to fix that. My controller seemed to connect differently to Dolphin this time. I don't know if it was because I updated Dolphin or... Ooh, yeah, that's... Hold on. Give me a moment while I adjust my controller settings, because that's definitely... I think I might just need to recalibrate the joysticks. Alright, let's... That feels much better. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Does that say I have 18 bugs? That can't be right. I have 16 postals. That must count down. Alright, let's do fishing. Thought that was sinking. I gotta remember to do my Sphere 0 checks first. I actually made a note, because this actually isn't even a Sphere Zero check. But it's going to give us a check that's directly next to a Sphere Zero check, so I do want to get this. Let me bring up my notepad that I made. I just want to make sure I do all of these today. Okay. So let's see. We did wooden sword. Go to the shop. Because the cat check is not Sphere Zero, because as you just saw, it requires a fishing rod. But the slingshot for sale is... Recovery heart? Alright. Shadow air shoes. So once again, Lantern is going to be our big check. That we are going to be looking for. Like, that's going to be the thing that unlocks the most checks that we don't already have unlocked. That was... I missed what that was. Oh, there it is. Allow high construction. For you playing RCT, I don't know it. Alright, board on sword. That resting ground stag. Galaxy brand is. That seems. Alright, cradle, Ordon sword, drop slingshot. This also isn't Sphere Zero, but we will do the Ordon shield check while we're here. This requires Shadow Crystal. Somebody just sent me bumblings. I don't have a bomb bag. Mask of Truth for Akulod. Assuming they're playing Majora's Mask, that one's pretty important. Oh, I can also equip. I'm a big fan of this setup, which happens in Randomizer is often, where you have the wooden sword and Hylian shield. Just feels ironic in a fun way. Come on, Bo. Oh. Holy shit, Bo just perfected me. What the hell? He just wanted you guys to see his ass again. Ah, damn it. Not really the direction I wanted to get him for. You went for 2 slaps? Oh, come on. Don't do it. Jeez! Bo is slap happy tonight. Oh my god. I believe this is fully random. And I normally do not struggle with this guy this much. Gee, come on! There we go. Stop! Bo, stop punching a child. Oh my god. Finally. Jeez. Hidden Dragon for Crimson. That is purple, so I'm going to assume it was worth it. Rare use of Horse Call because we have it at the start of the game. Oh no, were you already in here? No. Just targeting the guy. Why? Aw. Thank you. Game is being difficult tonight. Let's see. How good can we herd goats? Oh, what's that one doing? Nice. That was a really good herding goats once we finally started. Alright, we got mining level for tracker. Okay. I saw somebody sent me that rupee. And I don't really care about getting 100 rupees when we already have 1,500, but I wanted to make sure that it was still working. We didn't, like, lose it in goat herding or something. Mostly just in case there was something else that we got at the same time. We'll actually use Epona for a bit here. Because we already have her. Red Jinjo. Somebody playing banjo too. I'm used to doing this without a sword. Not that, like, there's any to fight anything. Very candy or something. Okay. Let's... That's all of our Forest Tier 0 checks. But while we're here... we can do some somewhat later checks. We can try to do the trick to clear the fog, but we'll save that for after we do more of the checks that we don't need to do anything fancy for. Meal ticket for Nick. And Georock. Now let's warp back here. Off. Here's off. So I'm gonna wait to do the stock cave since we don't have lantern yet and we have plenty of other things to check. There are definitely checks we can get in there, but I'm gonna prioritize going to some of these other places. This might be a lantern grotto, but I'm pretty sure. Wow. Third bow. I want to... I realized I could have actually gotten that Chew Jelly. Well, I'm still not sure if I can actually empty out my bottle. Okay, that's... Orange Rupee to John Madden's Left Nut. I think that's the other person playing Twilight. Because I don't know of another Orange Rupee. Sounds cool, but it's only... I think it's shut. Oh, no. Something for StarCraft for Waken Water. Alright. Let's make it 8. There's at least one Poe. This is our Sphere 0 check in this area. Slime key for Pep. This check. $40 calico. Oh, there's the bug. Interesting. Man, we can almost do Giovanni's check already. Oh, come on, man. Another Poe. Hidden Blessing. No. Small heart. Oh. There should be the heart check. There might be one more Poe. There's the heart. Snail money. I don't think there's another. Yeah, I am gonna look at my. Okay, yeah, that's all of the checks. Somebody has marked something in Kakariko. Let's look at what that is. I mean, we're headed to Kakariko next anyway. Bombrock Spire Heart Piece. Or no, that's Malamart Red Potion. That we can absolutely. Oh, thank you. That's just what I needed. Oh. This bug is Sphere 0. Peter Pan for Otaku. This bug is. Oh. I usually explain this in all my Twilight Archipelago randos that also look like it's an important track. In the current state of the Twilight Princess Archipelago, all of the checks in my game look like I get a green rupee, and then it sends them out to the people in as what they actually are. So there's no way to see what somebody's check is from inside the game. Because everything looks like it. So that's why I have the console up above my PNG tuber. So that, I mean, with all of the people playing right now, you kind of have to be paying close attention, but... was staff scientist for this con. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna do that cave. So because somebody has something they've marked in Malamar, we will go to Mal. Another bug. This is 19. So the tracker has the wrong amount of bugs, which is... It has my postals and pieces of heart right. Unless I'm just reading that wrong and it's... Oh, I think it's just 9. I think that's why. Nighttime. Well, we can do... No, I shouldn't have left. We can do something. I also don't have to change time of day outside. I'm thinking of it like we're playing. Okay. Oh wait, we have to free the chickens. Do that. We might as well do this one. The chicken track is not tier 0, but that's... I really should probably not be wasting time before getting that check that somebody marked off. But I also want to be efficient in how I get my checks. They didn't, like, at me in the Discord, so... Ooh, mask shard for acid rain. Face trap. Thank you, Xanderi. Onward and upward. Get the other Poe, get this check. Appreciate how short that was. So vessel fragment for acid. That is funny that those two Poes were a mask shard and a vessel fragment for the same person. Raspberry. Last. Let's change time of day. Now that we have the pose, I guess we could have done the graveyard pose. We'll do those after. I keep acting like it's a big effort to change time of day. When... This shop is like one of the few things that you have to do during daytime. I missed what it was. Oh, that was my Dominion. Holy shit. My Dominion Rod was in my Mallow shop. This was a really good shop. I mean, which makes sense. It's Tier 0. Progressive bow for undercliff. Okay. My own Dominion Rod. And Pierre for dim sum. Still have... What's dim sum? Oh, Stardew Valley. So I think that was... I think Pierre was the check that somebody asked for. Those pose. We have the bugs. Let's see. Got Arenfield bug. We got Kakariko Field bug. Top wooden shield. We got the 3 shop checks. Okay, we're doing pretty good on our Sphere 0. Let's get the bug in the house. Springs for Sibs. Thought I opened the door. The hotel chest. We'll go get our bomb bag check. My Dominion Rod being in my own Sphere 0, Cram Pass for Legendary Koa. My Dominion Rod being in my own Sphere 0 tells me I should be going to Temple of Time pretty early. Because we got Shadow Crystal. Like, yeah, I guess it also requires Shadow Crystal, which was in somebody else's world. But... Boss Essence? Buddy? Seems like just about all my Series 0 checks were important. Also, while I'm thinking of it, a little inefficient. I should have dumped my money here. I guess we could try to save money for Charlo. But you... $500. I'll give you your 500. We can do Springwater Rush now. We won't do that right away. I feel like Springwater Rush should technically be a Sphere 0. I'm kind of surprised it's not. I also forgot what I can do. The better routing for this would have been to leave Barnes' shop through the top floor and use that to get to the Watchtower chest. But like usual, I got distracted. Let's see, we have one Temple of Time small key, so we can we can definitely do stuff in Temple of Time. We will get gated by more keys, but I think it's worth dipping in there. And with Bow, if we get the big key, we can also get the dungeon clear reward for it. Oh, somebody in the Discord just said we've done 24.4% of checks already. That was another mining level for someone. I mean, this is basically being played as a synchronous multi-world right now. I mean, I'm sure there's still quite a few people who have not started. I know I saw a few people who said they couldn't. Like, I know I was not the latest person starting. There are definitely people who have not started. It's gonna scare everyone. I thought I could land that. But might not actually scare everyone in this stage. I'm curious. I won't waste too much time on this because it is out of logic. But I saw this as yellow. This might not be the right way to do it. It might be because I have... Ooh, another small key for Temple of Time. Okay, we're definitely going there. At some point. Yeah, it might be yellow because you can go steal a bomb bag from Isa. That might be what it's thinking we can do. That reloads here as well. Ironclad Progressive Smith. Five notes for Keepus. City Crest for Legendary Koa. That's very important. That gets them into the city, as you might. Okay, looking good. Our Kakariko is red and yellow. I need a horse. Okay. It's been a while since I've done it. But I should be able to do this check with Ball and Chain. This isn't Sphere Zero, because you need bombs or Ball and Chain. But it's on the way. Yeah, early ball and chain is also interesting because we do have access to Snow Peak with portals, but that's very easy to do. It's only like 90%. Purified Hand of the Known to Luigi Avine. Okay. Sorry, Epona, but this is easier to do as a dog. Cheeto page for Zen. Go get the other bug. Come back to that grotto in a second. EPD. Fantastic playing Super Metroid Link to the Past combo. Oh, Palace of Darkness? Yeah. Okay, that should be all my Sphere Zero. So we got the house bug, we got the inn chest, we got the watchtower chest, we got the bomb bag, we got the graveyard bug, we got both the Elden Field. Okay. That's good to go. That's our Sphere Zero done. So now we can not worry about what checks we're getting, just worry about getting checks. Do this grotto. This is Bomb Skit Grotto, and there's small chests on the side. I hate this grotto. There's also... Okay, let's test if I can... Oh, I can't use the lantern oil, so I effectively don't have a bottle until I get lantern or a different bottle. Which is fine. Bottle doesn't really get you anything, but... Okay. Can I, like... Good. Fuck those things. They're just the one small chest, and then the chest for the lantern. Let's double check. Bombskit Grotto, left chest, Bombskit Grotto, lantern. Okay, yeah. I think I missed Springwater Rush when I was writing down my Sphere Zero. Or maybe because you don't have rupees to start, but you can get rupees in the game. But maybe they specifically take it out. I don't know. I think I just missed it. Yes. So we can do the other two grottos. Oh yeah, we have Spinner. So we can do the Stelphos grotto, and we have Ball and Chain. We can get bridge bugs. I would really like to have more health before going back up. We do need more rupees. We will get them eventually, but... Thank you. Mostly just want to stop. Key piece for J Tigress. Oh, I gotta remember we have Spinner, so we actually shouldn't even be running around as Wolf. I'm not gonna equip that just yet. This bug... This is actually a great check to have this early, because it means traversal's nice and fast. You have to kill this. Did I fall off? Oh no, I'm hanging onto the edge. That's funny. Okay, that bug we need to go up here for. Don't bounce. Small heart. We can do some checks in there. Not a check up here. Curious, maybe the stock cave checks are only considered out of logic. Doable. I love ball and chain. Does Grotto also have small chests? Yes. I've definitely missed these checks before. For like long. Morningstar and right small. Let me clear this grass. Why can't I walk forward? Oh, because I'm tripping on... Okay. Okay, yeah, so Stock Cave is considered out of logic. So the only check in logic we have here left is the Spring Water Rush, which I will do. That's also just going to make... I mean, we can also teleport to the village, but... We honestly should just teleport to Kakariko. There's technically some checks we can do on Death Mountain, but I usually don't prioritize those. I think we've gotten a pretty good system down for this. Where we just stick to the edge and use our bow on the two bullets. Best to ever do. Surprising that there's no pose in this field. Maybe it's just because they know you'll spend some time in this field and it could be annoying if you don't have Wolf yet and you're encountering a lot of them. Like, they mostly try to keep them locked behind places you can only go once you have Wolf. It's not entirely true. There's definitely plenty you can encounter before, but... Alright. Pretty much without a hit. It was bold of me to say that before actually throwing the barrel. Link's little head bobbing up and down. Poe during that. Oh, one more Poe. Ladder near temple rafters. For tunic. Oh, interesting. I hadn't considered shortcuts being items that you can get into. Game 37 to Misty. I very much enjoy that the user named Misty is playing a Pokemon game. Alright, let's turn in... Even though we're gonna run by Giovanni, I'm gonna go to him last, because we are one Poe short of the second check from Giovanni. So I'm going to hope that somebody gets me the 20th Poe. It might be, I mean, we're gonna get like 9 checks from Agatha here. So I'm hoping the last Poe will be either in these checks or get sent to me before I go to Giovanni. Alright. An exciting 5 minutes of menuing coming up. I didn't see something pop up. I'm guessing I just missed it. Yeah, I think I just wasn't looking. Leo Rock. Come on, Agatha. You usually have something good. Armor slot up for... My hands are getting cold, and I'm realizing that I don't think I ever turned my heat up since I don't keep it too cold when I'm away. 20. But it's definitely a little colder than I Monomon, that's huge for Kokoriki. That's a Go mode item for, I mean, like, not, doesn't put them in Go mode, but like, that's a necessary for Go mode for Hollow Knight, because that's one of the dreams. Thunderstorm from someone. Auto Wisdom for Jet. Oak's Parcel. For Alicia. Okay. That's all my bugs for now. It would also be great if we got a silver rupee. Between now and when I finish Star Game 1. Or no, I lied. Charlo's not 1,000 rupees in the randomizer. He's bumped down to, I think, 500. So we can do Charlo. No. Incorrect. I did not remember the right way to do this. Shit. let's be less cute about it. Thank you. What? Why didn't I get the other one? Oh no, I did. I thought there was another red one that I missed there. Rancid egg. Rancid. Congratulations, you've beaten my impossible challenge. Take this, rancid egg. Alright, Charlie. What do we got? Five notes for Quasars, which must be a banjo game. Give me 1 second to turn my... It's very cold now. Gloves on as well. It's also a good time to stall in case somebody wants to send me that 20th Poe. Okay, what would be great is if the Giovanni Poe is vanilla and gives me a Poe. Oh, Silver Rupee. I did ask for one of those. Unfortunately, I didn't actually need it, but it gets us pretty close to the Malomart magic armor check. Ooh, progressive sword for Novum's mask. Oh, from Majora's Mask. Yeah. No such luck on that 20th Poe. More money from Nat. Alright, where do we want to go now? We could go back and do Stock Cave, but I prefer doing that with a lantern. Do Temple of Time stuff? Oh, let's do south of Castle Town. Oh, I don't like how much that lags when I tab in and out. Maybe I should not play in full screen. It just looks so much better, though. Oh yeah, because we have Claw Shot and Spinner, so we can actually do quite a few. Oh yeah, this is the Claw Shot point that sucks. Climbed up, so we'll do this one first. scaring me for a second because of how late that chest loaded. Logo. Or tornado out. I guess we'll do our usual attempt the out of logic jump and then go to Lake Hylia either way. Dragon Head. Let's also bonk this bot real quick. What was that? Oh, that was the dragon. Alright, sorry about that. Let... Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Switch to Night. Somebody had just posted something about a fairy. Another Stray Fairy for Akologic. That's crazy that those were right next to each other. Oh, they were not the one posting it. I always forget, there's not another poke. Second bug. X attack. Yeah, this grotto, I forgot that there was an actual check in it for like way too long last time. I forget what kills these things quickly. Is it arrows? Progressive level. I think that's working too. I think levels are... No, levels give you... I don't think they send checks. Still have a ton of stuff we can... Let's attempt this jump once. And if we miss, we have some checks we want to do down here. Oh, I thought we nailed it. That's fine. Like I said, that's out of logic. Alright, we turned off Plum's minigame because there's a known bug where if somebody sends me an item while I'm in the minigame... Oh, that's appropriate. There was a ghost in that Poe. If we get sent an item while we're in the minigame, then we don't actually receive the item. So I figured, especially with this many people playing, it's just safer to not do it, and it's not that fun of a minigame to play anyway. Iron Boots is also something that's going to be locking us for a while. Oh, and we did get another Poe. I missed when that happened. But we have 20 now. So there's those checks. And 2 of the 3 checks up here. Don't have one. Bombs for James Simpleton. Alonest Seal for Ahu. We can delve into Lantern Cave. We don't have the requisite lantern. Or the... What's the word I'm looking for? I think it's requisite, but like... The fact that lantern is in the name. Titular. Do not have the titular lantern for lantern. Though I prefer to call it Hype Cave anyway. Hype Cave is a Link to the Past thing, but... Golden coin for... So that's an interesting... It's a pretty good item. It counts it as progression, which I find it. I don't know that it actually locks you... Oh, maybe you need some for gas mask? I don't know. Yeah, I like calling the cave here Hype Cave because essentially Twilight Princess's version of the Link to the Past Hype Cave. There's just so many checks in it. So I think we should do it while we're here. We've got Wolf, so we're only missing the, like, 2 lantern checks. That was just Missile for Silent, playing Metroid. Let's go talk to... Why am I... Aru. Why am I blanking on Aru's name? Gold Skull Chili. The fact that we don't have Aru's memo is actually a little crazy. That's severely limiting our number of checks because we don't have Gerudo access. I was early. There. Oh, that's the... They put that there because you do it when you're going to Gerudo. They don't have access to Gerudo. So I will not be able to. Oh, I don't have shield attack. Silly me. Luckily I have bow. I'm so used to having at least two hidden skills. That would be something else that would be interesting and like different from recent Gold Skulltula token for somebody. Somebody just got their lobster bisque recipe? Hell yeah. I'm guessing that's for Stardew. God, I get so sidetracked doing these randomizers. I was saying it would be interesting to not have hidden skills until later. We have Ending Blow, which is the important one. The rest of them are not progression, so though we don't need them to be the game, we could never get them. It will make certain aspects of the game slightly harder. Yeah, because I had in my seed that I did off stream where I tested Archipelago, I had quite a few hidden skills before I had a sword. And I actually learned, I guess you could call it a trick. I learned an interesting workaround where the back slice will still do damage if you execute it even without having a sword. Because it's like there's no reason for you to be able to do a back slice without a sword normally in this game. That's just not something that should happen. And so the game doesn't bother to check if you have a sword, and it just deals damage as if you had a sword. And the reason that's important is because I did all of Arbiter's Grounds without a sword. And to start the mini-boss fight in Arbiter's Grounds, you have to cut the strings that are tying the sword down. And you have to do like sword damage to the strings to cut it. The bow doesn't work, bombs don't work, wolf doesn't work. Ball and chain might work. I didn't have ball and chain either. But I had backslice, so I was able to start the fight by doing a backslice without a sword to cut the string. And then from there, I could just use bow and wolf to fight the mini-boss. That was very fun. Come on. Golden Questagon for Maggie Birch. They must be playing. I was trying to interpret VT as a game name, but I think that is referring to them being a VTuber. Oh yeah, I keep trying to do a backslice, and I'm thinking I'm doing it wrong. No, Link doesn't know how to do one yet. I also find it interesting, they have these torches lit in this cave, in the chambers where there's a Dodongo, implying, I guess, that the fire breath of the Dodongo lit it up at some point. But I tested in the stock cave where there's a chest. There's a Dodongo, and near it there's a chest that you need to light 2 lanterns for the chest to appear. And I could not get the Dodongo to light the torches for me. I was disappointed because I thought I had a clever way of doing that out of logic. How are you hitting me while I'm swinging the ball and chain? Common item. I wonder if I think they're playing Risk of Rain. So I wonder if that just unlocks a random uncommon item for them, or if it's, like, in their current run. But it can't just be in your current run. Then what happens if you die? It is really nice having the giant quiver already. Because I send 3 arrows into the rocks in the distance. I got giant bomb bag. That's great, except I don't have bomb bags. So I'll be able to carry more bombs once I can carry bombs. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Because that's a weird one where it's not progressive, because the 3 bomb bags are already considered progressive, and I guess they figured it made more sense to make the bomb bag... Because the bomb bag upgrade applies to all of your bomb bags at once. Progressive fishing rod for Tracker playing Stardew Valley. What was I saying? The bomb bags. Vanilla, you get the giant bomb bags, and it upgrades all your bombs. So I think that makes it make sense to not... Oh, I forgot what this is. This is the easier way to kill them. Is it just one-shots them? And apparently I also opened that up. Opened both of them up. Neat. But yeah, like, they could have made it so that you... another stray fairy for Akulaj. So that the giant bomb bags are in progression after you get your 3 bomb bags, and it's, like, considered progressive. How are these bats hitting me so much while I'm ball and chaining at them? Around 12. That makes sense. And so if they had it set up with giant bomb bags as another step of progressive with the 3 base bomb bags. And that would be great, because I'd have bombs now. Although, there's very few things that I need bombs for that Ball and Chain won't solve. I'm personally of the opinion that that arrow and that arrow hit that keys. But sometimes the game has... Oh, don't fall now. Music sheet for Wintermorn, playing Muse Dash. That is all of the checks that I can get in this cave for now. I think now we start doing Plate by Falby checks. Let's see. Nothing is considered in logic for City in the Sky, which is Flight by Foul. I said Flight by Falby. I mean, that's not entirely incorrect. Flight by Foul. Oh, the Alcove Poe. The Grotto. I have the Alcove Poe. Grotto Ledge Poe. That's annoying because that means there is a reason I have to fly there. Yeah, I can't do Shellblade Grotto. But I can do the Poe that's there. So I do need to do 3 loops of Flight by Foul, and I will have to do another one later. Oh, you almost bonked your head, Link. That would not have felt good. I guess we'll save the Hellblade Grotto Poe for last, just in case we get... I mean, it'd have to be Iron Boots or Water Bombs, but I guess just a bomb bag. But that's only 1 check. We'll do this in order of number of checks that we can reach. Okay, we don't have Iron Boots to help us with this. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank you for the Poe. LP for Nicole. I don't remember what LP stands for. What I do remember is that Nicole is playing League of Legends for this archipelago, which is absolutely insane. And LP is some form of progression for that random. I don't fully understand how the League of Legends archipelago works, which not come as a surprise. That's a very strange game to do as an archipelago. It's something about like getting access to different heroes and items and then winning games as those heroes or with those items, and then doing so is like how you earn checks. get this while I'm here before the Poe makes me jump off. It was 5 rupees for Scotty. Boys in Virtual Land. I can drop. There were multiple boys in that go. Alright. That was a successful first try flight by foul. That feels pretty fucking good. Oh, what happened? I lost connection. Okay, I'm yeah, everybody's rejoining, so that was a blip. Okay. Alright. Off across the lake. Old Skulltula token for Noodle. And a remote bomb. Comet Tamer. Let's see. MC a game. Can't think. Alright, let's do one more flight by foul to get the ledge Poe. Would have been nice to get iron boots or water bombs first. Okay. Nice thing about it becoming daytime is that we get to hear a little bit of Lake Hylia music before we need to get a Poe and switch it back to the nighttime lack of music. will not be going into the grotto here because, as mentioned. What? Range skill. Alright, I thought... Oh, is plum minigame the one thing it thinks I can still do here? Yes. Okay. So that's annoying that even though it has my settings, it doesn't know that I excluded plum minigame. Maybe I can put that some... Oh, a ton of checks. Oh, a ton more checks just. Big key for Palace of Twilight. A little spooky. Yeah, there's nowhere to put excluded checks. Maybe I can do it like this. I can. Okay, perfect. Now it shows me not being able to. Okay. Let's take the cannon back up one more time. We should have just... Yeah, Co just finished their game. That's crazy. Third person to finish it, looks like. They have more games, but that was one of their games. That might have been their Hollow Knight? Alright. We might actually get to BK mode. Because I don't have a hard cutoff of when I need to stop playing or anything. It's mostly just going to be how willing am I to dip into dungeons that I don't have all of the keys and items for. Like, we'll definitely get to the point of being BK on overworld checks. Check that off. Oh no, because that's also count. I didn't look. Full restore for money. Hold on, Baldwin. Check. Random cosmetic. Or super thingy-majig. I'm guessing what that person's saying. What? Wait, no. We have a better way to travel. Cogs, don't hit me yet. I said don't hit me yet. Oh, it feels awful with wooden sword. Brimkin Flame for Plunger. I don't remember what that does. I don't think I can. Oh, I can do that one. Oh, come on. I want to get as close as I can. Don't think that's quite high enough. Damn. Alright. Back towards Castletown. Do the checks in West Hyrule Field. And go back to Giovanni and talk to him. I'm gonna wait on that until we can also buy magic armor. I believe we have the rupees for. We can get this check. Get that one. We can do the ice block puzzle in North Hyrule Field. Probably shouldn't use the extra speed when doing the actual puzzle. Need to jump there? I always forget. This puzzle is very annoying. Probably the hardest spinner task there is. There we go. There we go. There's not a poet. Big mushroom. Onward. I'm gonna change time of day now because I don't want to Poe. Dodge. There's chests in Skulltula Grotto, right? No. Puzzle Cave. There's the Grotto. Oh. Oh my god. This is one of the most annoying poses in the game because of those two goalposts. Well, I would not want to have maps in the randomized pool for Hollow Knight. I mean, I also just wouldn't want to do a Hollow Knight randomizer. I'm not good enough at the game. This is the grotto with two pose. This is the true grotto. Not have any decks. Where's the third grotto again? Other grotto is right there when you enter. Got there. Not that. Remember. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one. Free Fairy for Woodfall. No Vems. Come on, man. Team 23 for Pork. Alright, then we go over to the ice puzzle. Press all the wrong buttons. PRC Small Wind Waker. PRC. can't remember what... That must be a temple, but I don't remember what temple it is. I am setting myself up right now for a very unfortunate ice trap. Oh, I shouldn't have. Well, that was probably... Once again, the question of, do I remember a fast way to do puzzle 2? Doesn't feel like it's going to be a fast way to do puzzle 2. In fact, it's feeling like it might be the wrong way to do it. Because I like that. I can never remember how to do it. Okay, let's do this. Because I think this tile makes it so you need to do the buttons in this order. And so I shouldn't have gotten a block onto this button. This one's easy. Then before we push that one, push this. That one's. Now, don't have to get that one. I'm sure you know exactly what I mean when I say that one and this one without any indication other than me, like, gesturing my head in real life, which doesn't... my PNG tuber is a PNG tuber. it does not know where my head is going. A Jiggy for Nevitz. Okay. that feels worthy of a Jiggy. I like how we have quite a few people playing banjo games, so there's Jiggies in the pool. And then we also have one or more jigsaw puzzles, like not any particular game, just a jigsaw puzzle that you can do. Like, people find the puzzle pieces in games, and anyone can contribute to solving the puzzle. Um, and so there's lots of puzzle pieces to be found throughout the multi-world. Alright, there's not a ton we can do in Zora's Domain. We don't have Iron Boot. We don't have Lantern or Boomerang. So I think... Oh, we can show Ashe... We can talk to Ashe. We have her sketch. That gets shown to Rallis, but we need gate keys for that. And we have a good amount of stuff we can do in Snow Peak, but we're not going to do that quite yet. Just going to pop in here for the Ashe sketch check. It looked like this green rupee. Wallet capacity up. Pips Miller. Snow Peak we don't have any keys for, but we have Ball and Chain. So we can do some of Snow Peak route. And we can do everything in the overworld because we have Ball and Chain. So we'll definitely do that. Like, I think I did this with Dan's community rando, and I think I'm going to do the same thing for this one. Of day one, don't necessarily play until BK, but play until BK in the overworld. I almost forgot about this chest. Odd key. Then PM. I like playing the game of, like, guess what game other people are playing based on the things you send them. There's so many games that can be played in this map that it is not the easiest game, even when you have... These are not the correct. What is that? In the water. Oh, it's just a Zora. Zora looks weird from this distance with the fences on. Okay, I need this Poe to not kill me. Knew that that wasn't gonna... Come on, man. I hate being the quarter heart. A 1-up for Kawari. A heart would have been appreciated. Let's see, where's the other chest? That down... Brigand Axe or Epic Penguin. Playing Dark Souls by the looks of it. Because, like, with over 250 people, I'm not looking up... As curious as I get, I'm not going to look up where or what game everyone's playing. Not going to trigger her check just yet. Okay, that's actually pretty good timing, since we have not done that area. I know how to use these. Have claw shot, so we unfortunately will not be getting in the boat with Henna. Oh, thank you, grass. Egg nest for peepers. Don't need to. It really looks like the bobber sinks. I keep being wrong. There we go. Heart container for Novem. Alright, we will do... this mini game. Or really not mini game, but also grab. Arrows. Arrows 30. Is that another Twilight Princess? That was interesting. I could have tried to get these guys with like 3... 3 sword slashes, but luckily they fixed this interaction. I just always feel bad having to say no to her. Practice doing this well now so that I'm ready for the boating to get to the minigame check. Oh, like that. Not bonking there is important. Oh, somebody found me a mirror shard. I think we'll get that once we finish this. Bonk. Oh. Whoa. I don't know how I didn't bonk there. This is another song from this game that's really good that nobody talks about. Alright, 2,000 gold for the farm Mina. And let's see what we got while we were... Oh, just the mirror shard. Okay. Alright, now let's do some strategic teleporting. Where we go to Kakariko, pay off Malomart, then warp back to Castletown. Do our West Castletown checks, go into Castletown, get checks including the ones for Mount. Not going to just dump a bunch of rupees on this guy because I actually need this. Let's go over here. Oh, Goat's Remains. Or Archaeologic. You got a lot of good stuff for Archaeologic. I did not want to. Did want to do. I don't think there's an easy way to do that jump. Goosey. No. No. I really don't want to die in this room. I think I died in it recently already. Things are so annoying in this, like, with low items. Is there another one? I miss you. There was 2 more. Alright, we did not die. Oh, I thought the chest went on the platform. Usually the chest goes on the platform, not in the middle. Got that check. Go get the... this check. Gold sculpture. Golden wolf. Okay. That's all of the ones for this area. Now we do Malomart and Giovanni. Still don't know why the randomizer breaks this model. Life blood. Well, you're playing, that's useful. Certainly was not worth 600 rupees, but that was the last thing we really needed rupees for, so... Did refill my arrows. I think I was low on arrows recently. Caustic enzymes. Alright, that's everything we can do in Castletown. What else can we... Not a ton. Our map is getting pretty cleaned up. Let's go do Lantern Cave. We'll do the boat minigame. And it's basically time to dip into temples. I guess we can do... Loopy. We can and probably should do... I mean, we definitely have stuff we can do in Temple of Time. That's going to be our first dungeon we go into for sure. This is a fun trick, by the way. That, for whatever reason, Fallen Chain works on spiderwebs. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should do this stuff in, like, Lost Woods. And that's the big key for Temple of Time, so we are definitely going there. Because we have everything we need for that boss fight. Thank you, Link. Bonus coin for Josh75. And I could never do, like, a no-hit. Could never do a no-hit of this game. It just takes stupid damage all the time. The lantern check that we can't get. Other fun thing about the fact... That was just recovery heart. Other fun thing about the fact that the Fallen Chain breaks spiderwebs is that what I'm doing is in logic. It is not considered a trick, it is just something you have to learn about doing the rando. I don't know why I spent so long trying to pick up that green rupee that we do not need. We've already spent all of the money that we need. It's not entirely true. We do have, like, mini-game entrance fees. We have flying to Gerudo for the first time. There is a small amount of money that we need, but that will almost certainly be covered by checks we get sent, if not already covered by the money we currently have. Piece of heart for John Madden's left nut. Not bad. Okay, that's everything in this area. I can warp directly from here. Noom. Okay, let's do Death Mountain stuff. I disagree on that. First one I'd give you. Good old Song of Healing. Shout out to the people playing Majora's Mask in this one. I feel like a lot of people I watch play this game make fun of that little scene, or like all of the wolf howling things. I think it's neat. I think it sounds fine. Accidentally shooting that arrow directly below him, and him just looking down at it. Very good. The Poe doesn't exist here yet because we haven't cleared the temple. We can get this. The red rupee. Epic thing. Alright, that's everything here. Let's quickly warp to Ordon here since we're going to warp anyway. Scoop up this check. Then we'll go to Snow Peak, do that overworld, and then we'll go to Temple of Time. I want to do them in that order, even though we're not going to go down to Snow Peak yet. We might go get the those progressive Picto Box. We might sled down for the why can't I remember words for the Poe now? But we have so little that we can do in Snow Peak Ruins that it would say. There's, oh, we can't do the lantern. We can do everything. What? That he was highlighted. What do you mean? Thank you. Steel. Steel. Can't do that check. The sledding check is the other saying I can't. Is that you got to be able to beat Snow Peak. All right, we've got Howling Stone. Oh, I just messed it up a little bit in the middle. Because I doubted myself on when I went back in the middle. Somebody got me a Forest Temple key. I didn't... Huh? Oh, God. Oh... I haven't had that happen before. Link's just not participating and the music's not playing. But it's still still doing the cutscene. That was fun. Oh, I also can't do that one because I don't have... Why can't I do that one? I don't know why that one doesn't work. I remember this happening before, but I don't remember where this one goes. Here? Let's see, because the game thinks that I did that. That's the Kakariko Graveyard one. Oh no, it's there. It's just kind of buggy. Like, I shouldn't be able to howl again, but... I guess I can. OP. Game, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's that. Oh, so this grotto doesn't have anything, but let's just double check. Oh, how appropriate. Wolf Knight armor. That grotto doesn't. Come on, man. I think I did get a hit in, yeah. Telephone room boo boomerang. Or cuddly crow Luigi's man. But no, trust me, it's fine. I know you're confused about the blizzard situation. Did I go too far? Like up over here. Up above, though, isn't it? Yeah, so normally I would have needed to catch a reek fish to have this scent and get through here. But the randomizer lets us do it early. I should have done this for... $20 and bills. Also for Luigi's. I keep getting stuff for the same person close to each other. I find very interesting. Oh shit. I could actually here. That's bullshit. These are like impossible to hit without locking on. Why are you already facing this way? Bro, back off. I like can't hit them. Fuck you. That should have stunned him out of it, and I should not have taken damage. What's this put me? This better not put me back on the top of the map. Okay, good. Fuck off! Thank you. Honey. Fuck. Lasers. What do you mean? Here we go. Oh, I'm rolling immediately out of the animation. I assumed those beasts were What? Jeez. Cow fruit exception. Let's... I said Temple of Time was going to be our first. Let's do... There's, like, very few checks that I can do in Snow Peak without these or anything. Though the having the ball and chain might make that a little bit of a lie. Let's... Oh, nice. Except that... Interrupted my work. That might have actually triggered the loading zone despawn bug. Which would not have been helpful for us here. Before we go snowboarding, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going for almost 3 hours already. Wow. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll do some more of this, finish up our checks for the night. I am back. While I was gone, we got a silver rupee. Alright, so we are going to do some sledding. And yeah, just because we have to do the snowboarding every time we want to go down here, I'm gonna opt into Snow Peak first, even though I think it's drastically better to go do stuff in Temple of Time. Not gonna take the risk practicing the shortcut, because I don't want... Where the fuck did that come from? What? Did that actually just pop out of the ground, or did it just not load in until it was right in front of me? That was... Or am I blind? Like... What? I mean, I know I've been losing my train of thought a lot with these randomizers just because I constantly get interrupted by, like, the... Can I crash here? No, I have to get to the end. Okay, constantly interrupted by the checks and stuff. But... That ice popping up out of nowhere was a whole new... Oh, I can't spin her in the deep snow? That's sad. Hey, that's a bottle I can use. Who's that from? Missed it. Sec data. Nice. Oh, perfect. It is already night. Oh, I also missed that we finished another heart container. Oh, that was 1 rupee! Comet Tamer TMC. Okay, so TMC... Unless I'm somehow forgetting a Zelda game, TMC is part of their name, not their game. Oh, and Skyfire just found somebody's actual Greg. Mine was Evan. Oh, I think Comet Tamer was playing Twilight Princess. But that would be like the 3rd Twilight Princess player that I've said today. Which is wrong. There's definitely not that many of us. Graviton Catapult. Aggressive Protoss air weapon. Neat. Let's do the other Poe while we're here. Arrows for Dust and Heat. speed boost to Captain Reed. We have a decent amount of checks we. 5 notes. Pipith Chewy. Those are not. Just we'd get some soup, but the soup is unfortunately not the best yet. I'm going to set up both buttons. I think those stay there. Oh. Like Amber's playing now. Oh. This. Oh, somebody just posted in the Discord that there's a Android app for getting notifications about your archipelago. That does sound kind of nice, depending on how customizable it is. Because I do not want alerts for every orange rupee and red rupee. And arrow, ammo, and everything. But getting if I can say like, oh, I'm BK until I get one of these 3 things. Give me a notification specifically when I get one of those things, that would be nice. And I'm guessing whoever set it up knows this. And set it up so that, you know, it works like that. This dungeon is always kind of fun with ball and chain to start, because it changes pretty significantly how you're able to do this dungeon. Slingshot for Ninten. That worked out kind of better than I expected. That was not what I expected. There we go. Sorry, doggies. Two puzzle pieces for one of the community puzzles. Yeah, like, I can get into this part of the courtyard. I can do a lot of stuff out of order. 20 deluxe bait. Like, we also kill the freezer. Out needing a cannon. We still need the cannon for the top one, I believe. So we need the keys. Other interesting thing is that this chest, I think, may be locked behind the compass. I start with all the maps and compasses, so this is one that is like weirdly a check I get access to when I normally wouldn't start with access to it. Do this fight right away. Somebody just sent me an ice trap. It was almost really bad timing. I would have been upset if that happened during the fight. I think I've done this before. Or no, it's the other one that the guy's hiding in, technically. And you're not supposed to be able to do that. So now he just comes out of nowhere. I also think he's annoyingly immune to his own item. Ow. I'm trying to think. I have bombs. It's the main problem. Oh wait, I can hit him with that. I just have to... I can't, like, tease him with it. Like, I don't know how much damage that does to this guy specifically, but it's got to be more than the wooden sword does. Starting to get a little hungry too. Was Key of the Secular for Boy-Shaped Void. Yeah, I'd like to get to properly be paid. I don't know if that's going to happen before I decide to wrap up for the night, because there's just a lot of small checks to be done. 50 rupees for Kevin. Is purple in the client? Rupees should not be considered a progression item. Like, technically, I think every Zelda game, like, if you have shops on, then yes, there are things locked behind rupees, but you can also get rupees just by playing the game. Link, I need you to thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna go off of what the tracker says I can do with my items in this dungeon. God, it's so much nicer doing this dungeon with ball and chain ahead of time than the times when I've dipped into this dungeon without it. Flash step for the penguin. And 20 rings for Kofodra. Like, being able to skip all the canon stuff, being able to do some stuff out of order, it's just... Guy up there better not be trying to throw shit at me. Hear him walking around. The, coin's 210. The, like, I forget what they're called. In my mind, they're called Ice Delphos, but I know that's wrong. Collector's Map for Random 01 Hollow Knight. Alright, that looks like that's everything we can do here for now. We should just save war. Especially because we haven't saved at all. I didn't want to continue. I should definitely be saving more. Just in case something bugs out. Alright, excellent. That's everything we can do in the Snow Peak part of the map. So now let's go Sacred Grove. Got quite a few treks we can do just out here. Aggressive Slingshot for Kelsey and Jetpack refuel for Ramdon. Get this. Oh. 32 rep for Kofo Drum. And Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I think Todd was saying that that Rando isn't great for television. But maybe with this many people and an async, it's more fun. Aggressive, stronger explosives. Sounds handy. So yeah, I'm gonna go do the stuff out here first. Small key for Eagle's Town. Isn't that like Zelda 2? These things are just a pain in the ass with the wooden sword, so as long as I have one of the strongest weapons in the game, I'm gonna use it. Of course, it's also a little slow. I don't know if I realized you can spin attack out of that. That's good to know. Ooh, great fairy tears. Okay, we should probably drink our milk and be prepared to get a fairy or some rare chew jelly in that bottle instead. This can help you guys, right? Not the left. That was. Having 3 bottles this early is really nice. Well, effectively 2 bottles until we find Lantern. Mining level for Ayala Ventus. Then we do the spinner check. Suit puncture chat to Leoshi. I am sorry. Remembered that I can speed up on there. Go through here. Get to pillars in the water. And Poe behind the wall. Ruby. Cuddly Crow, Luigi's Mint. Not the most useful, but it's something. Here. I have it on 5 now. All right. Slow go or a gentle home. Money X4 for Luma. I wonder if that is, it takes their current money and multiplies it by 4, or just like 4 money. Red and white round shield for somebody, but Luma just got a bunch of checks. I could not quite make out what that was. What can I not do? It looks like just the lantern chest and the mini boss. I'm just short one key for the mini boss. That's a little annoying. Just because of the nature of the layout of this dungeon. So we're going to... We're gonna fight the boss first. Oh, this is also interesting because fighting this boss opens up Hidden Village. There should be a fairy here. There we go. So yeah, I guess after this we can do Hidden Village tonight too. I'm curious how many checks we're gonna end up doing tonight. I think we might hit, like, over half the game. Will you open your... Those quick spin attacks are really nice for clearing out those spiders. Actually. Ooh, that was close. Piece of Heart for Comet Tamer. Comet Tamer TP. Okay, so that's... So then what is Comet Tamer TMC that got a green rupee from? Comet Tamer TP, Twilight Princess. Cube for FFR Mina 2. It's purple. And back in we go. Because the fact that we got so much for Temple of Time so early tells me it's worth doing these checks. And honestly, there's not all that much we can do other than... There's dipping into Forest Temple. Can't go to Lake Bed. We're missing a few things for that. Can't do Goron Mines because we don't have Iron Boots. Yeah, we can do Forest Temple. We have a small key. We can do most of that temple. I actually have the... Don't have the big... Can't finish that. Arbiter's Grounds, we don't have lanterns, so we can't do anything there. And we can't get to Gerudo. We don't have Aru's Memo. Snow Peak Ruins, we just did everything we can do. Twilight Temple of Time. Jeez, my brain is not functioning. Temple of Time we're doing now. City in the Sky we can get to, but we can't do anything there without either the small key or the second claw shot. I fucking jumped sideways, not forward. Oh, this is annoying without backslides. Can I... Really hoping that would go for you. That'll work. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything in City in the Sky because we don't have Iron Boots or Second Claw Shot or the key. Power Cell. Rat. Yeah, Palace of Twilight we hopefully never do, but we would need 3 more Mirror Shards. And Hyrule Castle, and we would need Gerudo for that. And then Hyrule Castle, we don't have any Fuse Shadow. So I think it's going to be Temple of Time, Forest Temple, Hidden Village, and then I think we're BK. So I think we are actually going to hit PK mode. I'm fully willing to do all those checks. Can't shield attack. Ending blow is nice for fighting some of these bigger guys with a wooden sword. It doesn't take too long to knock them down. It would take quite a bit more if I had to hit them with enough of, like, regular attacks to actually finish them. Cheeto page for Nevets. That's a nice little combo. I even get my arrow back. That's how I'm killing these guys from it. I didn't get my arrow. Let's see. So I have that key already, but I do want to... That was very unfortunate timing. Also unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go down. Yeah, I'm learning. Killing the spiders just opens the electric fence. Don't need to... Not a check behind them. If there was, it would show up on the map. I'm not saying this to, like, teach you, the viewer. I'm saying this to reassure myself that I'm remembering this dungeon. No, I just did another randomizer of this, like, a week and a half ago. And I did this dungeon in that randomizer as well. And did it in my previous test randomizer. Like, if there's a dungeon I should know pretty well at this point, it's this one. I was a touch too early on that one. Yes, please. You. Stone Tower map for Kelsey. I am a firm believer of just starting with map and compasses, because it doesn't give you any progression. I mean, I guess that I was kind of talking about that earlier with the, how I think the Snow Peak compass might technically give you progression for that one small chest. A very unique situation. To me, the map and compass just gives you information that you should already know, and it just saves you from memorizing. And it's not an interesting check to receive, it's just kind of annoying to not have. So, might as well spend it. Pair A. A on call. R might just be cars, but they forgot the S. So that's the name of the async event. Number 4, stop this. I like how this lock-up point exists just in case you hit the switch while you're still in there. That works on those guys too. Hell yeah. I don't think it works on the Dynalpha. Oh, come on. What? I sucks to fight. Like, this guy already is the one that, like, subverts most of your sword techniques without any of them. Oh, wait, no. I have nothing to complain about. Game, can you... Thank you. Okay. Fallen Chain is not the fastest way to kill these guys, but very effective. It stutters them, and it hurts them more than your sword. There might be a play where you, like, stun them with Fallen Chain and then switch to Wolf for the, like, biting attack. That might be the way. But this way. Deku stick for somebody. Looks like Gamer DLM might have just finished or just got a bunch of checks. Damn it. Aw. Oh no, I think they're just leveling up a bunch. They probably got access to an area where they could level up easily. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's better than just chaining the ball and chain on them. Oh, we do have Isa's minigame, Phil, is an overworld check we have not done. We'll do that tonight. That, like, just popped in my head. For some reason. Oh, because I was thinking about... Because I hit that pot on accident, which dropped a yellow rupee. And I was like, oh, I have tons of rupees. Like, my point earlier about rupees being needed for minigames is kind of moot now. We have plenty. And so then I was thinking about what minigames we still had to do. And I was... Spider murder check. You know, other than the big spider murder check from earlier, any little spider murder check. You know, it'd be great. It's incredibly unlikely. It'd be great. My last Temple of Time small key is not even necessarily vanilla, but is in my temple. Because I would love to not have to run through this whole dungeon a second time for the one remaining check that we cannot get without the last key. I'm almost tempted... By the way, I never knew these pillars existed. I always just did the, I always just did the claw shot from the scale itself. But I was watching a streamer do their first playthrough of this, and saw them do that, and I was like, huh. That's neat. You know, those were there. Yeah, I would love to not have to run through this whole dungeon a second time just to get to the mid-boss. For a singular. And I would almost be tempted to just leave the game running after getting to that last check and wait until I log back in and hope somebody's gotten it for me then. Or watch, like, the tracker and see when somebody gets it. He's fucking good. What? Oh my god. Huh, that actually protects them all the way around when they duck down. Ugh. Are both of their things out of range of the claw shot from here? That's gonna make me bad. I have to go back down and like, right as I was claw-shotting to the top, I realized I don't think I need both of them. I don't have to come back down again. Yeah, I realized they were both over there as I was going up here the first. Ah, man. I think just step on this one. Stealth, and it stays open? No. I don't know why I could have sworn. Deku Shield or Dustin. There's 2 more checks along the way. And it's not looking likely that we are going to get our last key. I mean, the other great thing, alternatively, would be we never get our last. Because we only have to come back here if somebody finds that key. This game's hitboxes sometimes. Very... Oh, I'm glad that counted. That was, like, maybe touching his arm. You guys take a lot of hits when all you have is a wooden sword. We're not supposed to encounter them in the part of the game where you only have a wooden sword. Twinkling Titanite. Bulky. I thought that that went behind. Guillotine. Just behind... No, the gate's behind. Chest is behind... Peters? Money. Oh, more LP for Nicole. Alright. Not have our small. So let's save for. And hope that no one ever finds that small key. We're going to take a look at our map as we leave here. I think we have very few checks left that are accessible. The button combination I wanted to hit. Go up the other stairs, why can't I go up these? So I think the only greens left in our tracker should be Isa's, Forest Temple, and Pinville. Yep, that's exactly what we've got. Okay, let's get Isa's out of the way first. Then, how much is there we can do? I think with one key we can do almost all of Forest Temple. No, we don't have Boomerang, but we have Claw Shot. I gotta see how much Claw Shot gets us. Alright. Can we do this first try? Key is just not bonking. If we don't bonk, I'm confident in my ability to hit every jar. Oh, oh, I don't know how we saved that one. I was like, I had already accepted that we were eating one bonk. I think as much as you hate to be the gamer that blames the controller, I'm thinking my controller was not calibrated correctly in Dolphin before. And that because it was even worse when I started today, and I redid the calibration at the start of stream, that's actually giving me significantly better control. One bonk is fine. Two bonks is less fine. Oh, you double counted that? That's mean. I think you're in clear. Yeah, pretty sure we needed 25. So I think if you get all the pots, you're allowed up to 5 bonks. 5 notes for Zen. That is not nothing. What other check is it? Or is River Club? I thought I did that. Let's verify that quickly. I was ignoring that square still being green because I knew I had Iza's minigame to... Oh, I think I got distracted and didn't do the Poe. I think I did the Howling Stone and then immediately went to Fishing Hole. Yeah, I forgot about this Poe. Okay, thank you, Tracker. Like, nearly night anyway, but... Alright. Arrows for Canute. It's not important. Alright. Let's jump into Forest Temple. Oh, we didn't do the Howling Stone. Let's do that really quick. Because at this point, it's faster to do it from here. Because I can do Midna's Path. And then just warp back after. The Bloopy. Oh, come on. Does that send me all the way back? Yep. Oh. Thought the timing was lining up perfectly. Just a hair too early. Oh my god, hit the bats, Link. This actually could kill me. Jeez. I have a fairy. I'll let the fairy save me, if anything. That taking that amount of time and you miss the cycle on the wind breaks too, which is... Nice. I don't remember where this one goes. Is this in front of Castle? I think this is South Castle, or South Hyrule Field. Yes. scoop up that. Still surprised we have not seen a single bug since the ones we started with. That'll at least stop the beeping. Okay, we can do not that much because we don't have boomerang. Which honestly I prefer. This is not a bad temple to have to dip into. Magic armor for Zaid Wind Waker. I think the Wind Waker magic armor is a bit more useful than the Twilight Princess magic armor. Though I could definitely be wrong. The Twilight Princess magic armor in Rando you can at least use for, like, in place of Iron Boots for a few checks. I think this check is technically considered out of logic because I don't have, like, boomerang? And so they, just in case you lit the torches already, point bag. Repo playing Paper Mario. But yeah, I think just in case you had Lantern and lit the torches, and therefore couldn't get the check at that point until you got Boomerang, I think they'd put it logically. Steamer Trunk tag. I guess that makes sense that that would be... that could be an important check, because that's a pretty early... I'm trying to think... Oh, no, that's not Sphere Zero, because you need something to knock down wall chillers. Max up for Chuckles. Yeah, we gotta use the actual... I'm so used to doing this dungeon with bombs that it's strange having to actually use the bomblings for the for the lights. Unless Ball and Chain kills them. I don't think it does. Because there's the... Nice. There's the Deku Baba and City in the Sky. And I think you need actions for them. Not the correct way to do that. I don't know why I thought it was. Pick it up, Link. There's another one up there. Curious. What? There we go. $25 precursor. I don't know why I can't talk tonight. Not even alcohol or anything. I am getting hungry. But we're nearly DK. I don't suddenly get a progression item from somebody soon. Bonus coin for Josh. Then I will be forced to stop. Getting quite close to that point. Okay, we've got just the small key check in the room south. We're done here for now. I should have done this check after killing the Lake Lake, but whatever. That's pretty... I remember being taught that bomb arrows fuck these things up, but I do not have bomb. Thank you, I didn't see the key before. Purple Jinjo for Quasars. I would love it if I found a full set of Jinjos in my... That would make me happy. so that's all of the checks that I can do in logic here. I don't know the small key for high. We have both of our Hyrule Castle small keys. We would still need, I mean, obviously 2 swords. And second claw shot. I think walking out was faster than save. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We would need 2 swords, second claw shot. Oh. Oh, we need boomerang, technically. To get through Hyrule Castle. Let's talk to Rando first. Yeah, we're not, and the other thing is we're supposed to get 3 Fused Shadows. Before we get access to Hyrule Castle. The game doesn't enforce it, so we can sneak in. I'm gonna say this like in every Archipelago Twilight Princess stream that I do until a new version of the Archipelago comes out, but just something on the mind. Like, obviously this is the first day. I'm not looking to rush to the end of the game. But when I see that I have my 2... we also need Hyrule Castle big. When I see I have my 2 Hyrule Castle small keys, those are, you know, I start thinking about how far away is go mode. Okay, let's warp here. This is pretty good timing. Because we also have the Golden Wolf check in South Hyrule Field. And no bugs to turn in. Very surprising. I'm curious, I don't think there's currently a way... I talk to that dog on accident, like, every time I run through here, because it just happens to be the perfect timing of when your dash comes off cooldown. That one I don't normally. Yeah, I'm curious. I think they've turned off being able to randomize these fetch quest items, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, this is the best part of the randomizer. I was just talking to you. Everyone, look! My dog's come to see us. These are those friends I mentioned. Like, oh no, Thelma, are you okay? There's nobody here. I'm also, like... Again, we got Dominion Rod early, we got the... We got the Temple of Time boss key early. And so that also makes me think, like, is there something useful for somebody in Hidden Village? And we did get some useful checks. A letter to Rust T. Cool. Don't know what that is for or does. Yeah, it makes me wonder... Ooh, somebody got me a hidden skill. Very nice. Take all of those that I... Once again, I was saying something, and now it's gone. I was saying there's... It feels like there should be something hidden behind Hidden Village. That's important. Just because we have access to do it. So, I forgot to talk to Louise. This gets me so scatterbrained. Alright, now we can fight Bone Dogs. I was so excited that it lined up, that it's nighttime while we're here. Don't have to... I mean, again, I talk about night and day as if it's... Maybe it's just trauma from before it was this easy. But I'll... That's all. Then we get this check. Silver Rupee of M's. Silver Rupees in Majora's Mask, or is that guy just named Novem's Met? They're playing Twilight. Try this again, since we're gonna have to warp right after this. Anyway, I did the same thing. I missed it in exactly the same way. Fine, that's out of logic. Now we go back to Kakariko. Go Ilya the statue. Then warp in village. Go do those checks. And this will take a bit, but then that will be the end of our stream. Unless we get sent something by the time we finish it. I would enjoy more arrows for this, but 45 should be plenty for filling the 20 bulbins. Alright, what do we have left? One of them saw me. Alright, what are we missing? Everybody. Oh, that was weird. Lights just. Do I have two versions of the horse call right now? No, I lose the horse call. Hill or oh, there's a lot of people doing Hollow Knight. That was another one that I hadn't seen before. I mean, there's a lot of people. There's 260 people, or 260 games. So I wonder if that's why you get Horse Call from this quest, even if you have it randomized in the pool, because you will lose it when she gives it to you, so they need Ilya to give it back to you. We're having a screenshot of the console because Chicken Little and Romani's mask being right next to each other is really... I think Romani mask is the chicken one. Might be. Now we go back to Hidden Village. We already showed her the Dominion Rod. So we do the Howling Stone, we do Cat's minigame, we do the bow. And then we... It's so weird having so few items and doing Hidden Village. It's something I normally only do pretty like, even in the randomizer, I'll wait to do it pretty late just because it's pretty time consuming for not that many checks. I looked away for a second. That was a mistake. I disagree with that one. That, like, caught me in the heel. You can see literally just my foot is on fire. That's awesome. Right, so yeah, interesting. The Poe is not there yet. But then doing the Howling Stone will count as leaving an... Messed it up a little bit, but then nailed it. Just because for some reason I thought it started hot. This one goes to the front of Hyrule Castle. We'll go there when we're done here. And then we'll try the out of logic check one. You're the one who just... Oh, it's not. This one... Back. Be up here. I got all of you. It's much easier when you've done it very recently. Didn't even see you there. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Repeat ball. Not necessary. That's okay. And now the pose thing. Maybe it's just not there while you're doing it. Yo, how's it going, Cardi Jacks? Sorry, I only just looked over at chat. It's been a bit. My weekend was pretty good. How about you? Ah! Okay, that's not fair. Come on. I hate pose in small spaces on high spaces. It's like almost the last check we're doing for this stream because we're gonna be BK. What was it? Traveling Merchant Stock Set. Neat. Alright. Castletown for our last one, possibly two checks. Wrap it up. Anything good here? 10 precursor. Purple. It doesn't sound the most important. So, Hidden Village itself did not seem to have anything cool. There was something important for Luigi's Mansion, I think, on the Doctor chest. I think that was the only thing that was useful in that quest line. But I'm glad we knocked it out. Alright. Can I hit this jump? Will we get one more check before we end stream? Okay, that's a pretty good angle. No! Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm not TPing back up just to try that again. That is it for us. We are fully BK. Which feels pretty good. I never actually got BK in Dan's Multiworld. Which I always feel kind of bad about because it means there could be something that I can get that somebody's waiting for. But we are not in that situation tonight. Successfully fully picked everything up. Where is... I want to check how many checks we've gotten so far. So let's see. 4 people have finished. Out of 268. I am at 43.5% of my points. That is pretty good. I am in, like, probably the top third of checks complete. That feels pretty good. Not really surprising. Once you get Shadow Crystal, this game opens up so much with how it's set up. You can make it a little more closed off, and I usually prefer that, but it's harder to do with Archipelago, so I don't bother. Yeah. Good stuff for day one. I'm going to wrap things up. I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I'll probably... I'll keep an eye on the tracker. I'll leave the tracker running because that's going to be a good way to know if it's even worth logging on, because with something this big, like, it's going to be hard to say. So I'd rather not, like, start up a stream and then not actually have anything I can do and have to just, like, either cancel the stream or find something else to play while we're waiting. But yeah, thanks everyone if you stopped by. Definitely go check out Barry's streams. Barry's the one who set this up. And is always fun to watch. So, good place to tune into if you're looking for someone to watch. And big shout out for making such a crazy, huge async happen. This is already a lot of fun. Yeah, have a great start of your week. Coming up on the new year, but I'll probably have at least one more stream before then. So have a good one, and thanks for being here.